we are back. Back at it again. Pretty sure 24,000 runes. I'm pretty sure we've done all of our upgrading stuff. We usually double check all of that before we end our streams. We did manage to find a 5 and a 6. We'll probably find 7s. Well, we had to decide if we want to, we have that list that we made of all the sites that we missed in the Altus Plateau area, which wasn't too many, so we might go through and check on that list and try to finish that out before we go into Lanedale. That way we get those last couple graves and stuff that would have the next, possibly the next level of upgrade materials for our stuff. That way we're as strong as we can be when we go against Morgott and Godfrey and such. Not that they're going to be tough fights. I don't expect them to be tough fights. But it's always nice to be as souped up as you can be when you go into some of the bigger boss fights. Since we have extra runes at the moment, I'm going to go ahead and buy some of these rare items before we get into it, just so that we have everything that we might need. I think this is... Its flames are boosted with a special... Yes, this is the torch that we need to see those guys who go invisible. So we're going to want to have that torch on us, because once we get past Lanedale, we're going to come into a situation at some point, I'm not sure when, where we deal with multiple of those at once, and we're going to want to be able to see what we're dealing with when that time comes about. So we're going to make sure we have the more rare and useful items before we go out and deal with the tomfoolery that we're going to deal with. So I think we found out that we only missed like maybe a dozen sites of grace between these two areas. And then we can't finish Volcano Manor questline until we get past Lanedale. We have to do the invasion over in this area, and then we can go back and run through the entire manor. Because if I run through the manor now, it's going to skip the quest line, but I want to finish that quest line for that area since it has exclusive items in it. We finished with the Shaded Castle, so I think let's pull up that list that we had so that we can run through our missing sections. I left it on my note app because I wrote it down so that I would not forget what we were doing. So I'm going to pull that up real quick. Pull up the map so that I can actually find where they are. So the first one we're going to is just the general Altus Plateau. So we did miss one. I'm guessing it's somewhere in this area because this is the biggest empty area. Because I got the one right by the lift and right by the bridge. So I'm kind of surprised I missed like the main Altus Plateau site. But I'm guessing it's somewhere in that field. I'm going to pull that up real quick. It's actually right outside of the lift. So I must have missed one that was on this side of the lift. I got the one on the beginning side of the lift and didn't think to check the exit area. So there's one off to the right. Oh, didn't mean to jump off. Since we didn't use the lift, it kind of makes sense that we missed the site right next to it, because we came in through the back way, like over off to the side. So we didn't even pass by this area back here. Okay, Goty. Thank you for popping through. It's too bad that... I guess it's only 5 for you, so work's not going too late. But hopefully it doesn't get dragged out longer. We're starting the stream a little bit slow, hunting down. We missed like about 10. Ooh, we missed about 10 sites of grace in this area. So I'm gonna grab those real quick, and then we'll move into the capital and start the real show. So now we have the forest spanning bridge, I believe is the next one. Yeah, the forest spanning Great Bridge. Which I'm kind of surprised I missed that one too. Because it's right there. I went past it. Like, I talked to that lady there, and then I just didn't get the site of grace that was right next to that area for some reason. I feel like most of the sites I missed ended up being something like that. And then there were a few graves and stuff too. So the Great Bridge was over to the left. I have to jump down. Hopefully this is a safe distance to jump. It's not. The site of grace is right down there. Is that a merchant? Did I miss a merchant? Have I bought the telescope? I don't seem to have bought the telescope. We possibly overlooked a merchant. It might not be, but there's a campfire down there. Maybe we cleared out the merchant, but his fire is still there. I find it hard to believe that I would have passed by that area and missed a site of grace and a merchant together. I could see missing one or the other, but I don't see me running past an area and missing both. I'm gonna take fall damage, but it's not a death. Definitely can't jump down that way. I wish there was a easier way to get down there. I could have used a different site of grace, but I didn't realize it was such a big drop. There's no spirit spring in the area. What's a faster way of getting there? I guess starting down here and just working my way up would actually be faster than trying to go around the whole area. Need to go this way. All things considered, I think I did the count, and there are a total of 300 sites of grace in the game, and everything, all the areas we've gone through so far have a total of like 164, I think, so we're over halfway done with the sites of grace, and we've only missed like 30 out of 164. And most of them have been kind of Most of them have been off to the side type stuff. There is a merchant. We completely missed a merchant. I must not have come down here properly because we missed everything. I must have just gotten the map and seen that that lady was marked on it and thought I had already gone through this area.
Oh, are you here as a customer?
He has stone sword keys, some great shields and stuff. He's got a cookbook for lightning pots. That'll be good. I don't have the runes for it though at the moment.
Nothing that suits your taste. Please, I said don't hurt me.
I feel a little bit bad when they're saying stuff like that.
Could you? What have I done?
What was that laugh? He went Homer Simpson on us. Where does the Sending Gate take us? Oh, it takes us over to the other side of the bridge. We already got the Site of Grace over here, so there were a couple items down there. Let's pull up the next site though, so I can just go straight there once we're done. It was the Castellan's Hall, which the name does not ring a bell, so I'm not exactly sure where that is. It might be somewhere. I actually have no clue because it's not by the castle. I don't think there are any more items, unless this is a merchant down here. There's something down there. That's a lethal drop. It doesn't look like a merchant. That looks like enemies camping out. There was an item there, but I doubt it was of great importance. Okay, so Castellan Hall. Oh, that's a Site of Grace in the castle that we ran through, so we missed one of the Sites of Grace in the castle. So where was it exactly? I wonder if that's a Site of Grace that showed up in the boss room after I killed the boss, because I just kind of ran out of the room. And I'm willing to bet that there was a Site of Grace that spawned in the room after I killed the boss that I just didn't look at. It wouldn't be the first time I've done that. Probably shouldn't be just running past these guys since they could ruin me from behind. Like that guy. But I'm also just in a rush to get it since I'm just trying to have it marked on the map and I'm not actually needing to use it. There's nothing actually in that room, right? Or is that the elevator? Oh, but the elevator's not down. Well, we got the dog to jump in. Oh, we got all three of them to jump in. I didn't think that the, well, I didn't think any of them were going to jump in. But I especially didn't think that the Clean Route Knight was going to. Yeah, it was just the Site of Grace in the boss room that I didn't grab because I just ran out of the room right away. Oh, there were 12,000 runes that I also just left on the ground. Okay, so now we have the unsightly catacombs to get through, which is off to the... where is that? It's way over here. Off to the west. I definitely did not run through this area off to this side. Because I went through that side, the lake, and I didn't even consider the fact that there could be something even farther west. I saw these stones here and thought that was it. I thought it was like a wall. I didn't even come over here and check. And here I was saying that I thought I was being pretty thorough. Oh, there are ruins here too. Oh, I remember these ruins with the perfumers in it. I'll get a couple perfume bottles and stuff too. I got it on my other playthroughs and then just completely forgot that it was there this time. I don't think there's a site of grace in the ruins, but they have rare and limited and useful items. So it's definitely good that we're coming through here and checking. Those flowers are messing up the lock-on. Got the Omen Killer armor set. Perfume bottles. Golden runes. We got moss earlier. These Altus blooms probably have something to do with perfumes. Got a perfumer's cookbook, so we can actually make more than like the 3 perfumes that we have. There's another item up there. Another perfume bottle. That's good because I think we only had like 1 or 2. Some butterflies. And since it's a ruin, there should be, theoretically, the typical... I think this is it here. I don't know if there's a boss fight or not. If so, it's probably just a perfumer fight. Nope, no boss fight. It is a perfumer's talisman. What does the perfumer's talisman do? Raises potency of perfume items. Interesting. That's about what I expected it to do. So I guess if we end up using perfumes, I like literally have never used a perfume in this game. In the 300 hours that I've played. So I'm probably missing something incredibly useful. We gotta use stone sword keys to open this one. Some of them have like secret areas you have to use keys to get to, but I haven't seen one that requires the key just to get in. I mean, maybe there was a couple of caves, but not a grave. I can't remember off the top of my head what is in this grave. Misbegotten grave. I vaguely remember it, but I don't remember the whole setup off of just this little bit. But I do remember a grave that I ended up getting ganged up on by Misbegotten guys. I was gonna say it's the one that has like these side hallways versus the open rooms. Yeah, you can jump down, and that might be the answer to get to the end, but I want to check these side areas so we can get all the glove warts and stuff. That was one of the main reasons we were running through. I mean, I want to have all the sites of grace and graves and stuff done, because I want this to be a very thorough playthrough. But the reason we're doing it now before moving on was so that we can make sure we have all the upgrade materials available to us. This is Grave Glove Wart 4, so we don't need it for the 2 main summons we're using, but we're going to need it in case we want to level other summons. There's an Omen guy up there, but he's not. I think he's supposed to jump down and fight me, but he's just chilling. Ah, I rolled too early. There are items up there. How do I get up there? I have to get up there anyway because that's how you open the door. This is just a dead end. I have the laundry machine running in the back. Hopefully that's not like loud and making it into the stream. At least not in an annoying way if it is. So not all of these are dead. It's nice that it locks on to any of them that are alive. Ghost Glove Wart 5. I think we're on like Ghost Glove Wart 7 or 8, I think. So we might not get any of those. Okay. Well, I mean, it is... I have the door mostly closed. I can't close it all the way because that's where like the litter box is. But I have it fairly closed, and it's not a loud washing machine. I just noticed it and was hoping it wasn't like making grating sounds through the stream or whatever. But this mic is a decent mic, and since I'm streaming through the PlayStation, it applies all the voice filters and stuff that it normally applies to like voice chat. And so it's usually really good about filtering out background noise and stuff that's not like too loud. Oh, we get a perfumer fight and a misbegotten fight. It's a misbegotten warrior though, not just like one of the winged misbegotten. Oh, so the perfumer put like a barrier on them. I'm trying to get distance to heal, but the misbegotten has a very fast moveset and a very big range. I'm gonna have to be more aggressive than I am being. Otherwise, I'm gonna get stuck trying to run around in circles. I'm already getting stuck trying to run when I need to just face it. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, I knew as soon as I tried to heal there, I knew that that was not going to work out. I shouldn't have been running around like that as much as I was. As soon as I saw the quick moveset that guy had, I knew that I had messed up by trying to put distance in between us, because that just helped him speed up. I was pulling up the next map location so we could go to it after this. Oop. Probably should look at the screen while I'm running through an area. I wonder if I can just jump down safely from up here. I can. Okay, so So we're just gonna go in and we're gonna just, from the beginning, I might even apply a grease so that we can get the perfumer out before he puts a shield up. If I can even hit him. Ooh, we got both of them. We had a little bit of a dangerous moment there, but it ended up not being too bad. Getting both of them caught like that was really good because it allowed us to get them both really low and take them out back to back. So the other area that we missed that's nearby was this area. I didn't go through this little gap down here. I got to Sage's Cave, and I think I went around the east side. So I need to go to the west. Oh, this is... How do I get up there? Now I know why I didn't find it. How do I... Can I access that area from the old Altus tunnel? Possibly. Ooh, that was almost death. Let's go ahead and use the runes while we're waiting for the lift. Oh, we don't have enough. We're 3,000 short. I'm putting into Dex because that's giving us a bigger boost than Strength is, and Strength gets boosted with two-handing the weapon anyway. But also because I'm pretty sure that the sword that we get from Morgott is going to be a pretty decent Dexterity bleed sword. So I'm waiting to see. I don't know if we're going to go with that in the end, but I'm waiting to see. In worst cases, we don't like it and we end up respecking, which we can do multiple times. So... not too fussed about it. We need to go around and up. I need to figure out how to get up there. That's the area that I haven't found yet. We need to see if there's like a spirit spring or just an area that's more accessible. Because it's kind of a cliff. But I might be able to get over here and then go back. Looking like I can cut around. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, it's because I was doing that and then I saw that I had already gotten this side of Grace and I didn't think about circling around this side, which is dumb because you can see. Why didn't I go up here? Because you can see that there's stuff up here. Did I didn't even go to the ruins? That's confusing, because I also thought... Oh, you know what it is? I ended the playthrough that I was doing on my own before I started the stream series. I think one of the last areas I went through was this right here. And so in my head, I thought I had already gone through this area. The dangerous part of this fight are those giant skeletons that this guy summons, but as long as I can stop him while he's summoning them, then we shouldn't have any trouble. Oh, he's doing something now. Yeah. As I trouble if I can't stop them from summoning them. That one seems to have been a little bit out of range. I appreciate that he takes out his own guys with some of his attacks. Cool. Just gonna run around, grab the items, try to find that hole, the entrance or whatever. I don't know really what it's called. But we all know what I'm talking about. The little hidden cellar thing. There's an item on the outside too. Ah. I guess cellar is a pretty accurate description of it, and it's an easier description too. But where is the cellar for this one? There it is. I'm trying to remember what the item is. I think it's some kind of talisman. Yeah, the Pearl Drake Talisman +1. Okay. So we need to go this way. Cave is down here. This is the river, and then I think the cave is at the end of the river. Wait, no, don't disappear. Oh, I remember this area, I think. I don't think I've played through this area since my very first playthrough, but I remember, yeah, there's a crossroad, or not a crossroad, but a fork in the road, and there is the catacombs or whatever right at the fork. Go ahead and see what's at the end of each fork. I guess that's all that this right side has. So we'll get the cave and then we'll go down the left path. Not a very good guard. Need to be careful about these basilisks with their death light powder spray stuff. Trying to remember what this cave was. I don't think it's the cave that had the ants in it. Because that's down in Safria River. Which we do need to still go to Safria River too. We'll probably run through Lanedell and get Morgott and see what the weapon's like, see if we like it. And then we can do Safria and then Caelid after that before we move on to the mountaintop of the giants and everything. We'll go back and make sure we finish all the other areas, but I want to get through Lanedell and everything first. Oh, that was a very clever trap. I guess we'll go ahead and just let ourselves get poisoned. We'll just heal through it. Is this where we came through, or is this a different area? Not a ton of loot in this cave. This is where we came in. Okay, so we need to go through this right path here. I vaguely remember this cave, but I don't remember what the fight was or what you got out of it. All I'm remembering right now is jumping around the top bit for some items. You had to like get up there from the other room and work your way back or something. I can't fully remember though. There was some way up there. It's not that. How do I get up there? I wonder if it was something in the other room. Oh, is this the one that has that jellyfish area? No, it's not. I'm trying to remember. Everything I thought I remembered about this cave doesn't seem to really be panning out. looking like the path up to that item that I was trying to figure out how to get to, though. And then the boss fight was right there, too. The mist from these guys deals damage outside of the poison, so I have to wait for him to stop so I can close the distance. Oh, we got the whole mushroom set. That's a pretty interesting set of armor. The helmet's pretty funny. It's a really big hat. It's a very funny set of armor for sure. We'll have to try it on and see if it still lets us see our legs. It has pretty good resistance to poison and stuff, if I remember correctly. Trying to remember the boss fight. Did I go the wrong way? I did. Oh, it's just these guys? That was quite the fight, I must say. Had me on the edge of my seat the whole time. Interesting. Let's go back and rest so that we can get the poison off and we can get our flasks back and everything. And then let's see what's off in this direction. Guys are raining from the sky. Doesn't look like there is much else down here. What's the item? I never really used the dried livers in any of my other playthroughs either. Which I should. This race that we missed. Seathwater Terminus. So this is not Volcano Manor Castle. This is something completely different. Is this Castle Soul? I honestly don't remember which castle is Castle Soul. I don't remember which castle this is either. I don't think it's Castle Soul. I'm pretty sure Castle Soul was like an icy castle in the Land of the Giants or something. I just can't remember what exactly it was and what exactly this castle was. When I saw it, because I saw this on the map when I was looking yesterday before I ended the stream, but I thought that it was like an extended location of Volcano Manor, which looks like I was wrong in that assumption. I'm gonna grab the items and stuff before running into the castle. Those guys can be dangerous if left alone. Got some sacramental buds. If I'm not mistaken, those are a little bit on the rare side of things. So which castle? This is Fort Lade. I don't remember. Oh, I remember this guy now. We get a pretty cool... Yeah, I remember this guy now. Get his big hammer, which I think has the attack or a special ability that his helmet had, I think. What did that give us? Giant's Flame Fire Pot? We still don't have fire grease. I feel like we missed something. Missed a cookbook somewhere. Because I feel like we should have fire grease by now. Why is the chest empty? Who raided this place before us? Where do we go? Huh. Can I like jump over a wall to get inside the castle? Or is this all this castle has? It's kind of looking like this is all the castle has. I mean, it was just a fort, not a full castle, so... We got a big weapon and a charm out of it, so... I guess there's not a site of grace anywhere nearby, though. So I also don't remember writing down this name as a site of grace that we missed. Let's see if we can use that big hammer. No, we need more strength. Skill. Slam armament into the ground to create a surge of flames, then charge in. It's definitely a big strength weapon. It deals no fire damage. It's actually not too slow for such a big weapon. Interesting. still prefer our sword, which is... It does not be in the menu, apparently. So, staying inside the menu, while with a group of a bunch of enemies. So here's the thing. When you are fighting a big group of enemies, it's recommended that you can see the big group of enemies and that you are in a safe position within this said group of enemies. Opening a menu and cornering yourself at the same time while being chased down by like 4 or 5 enemies is not the recommended strategy to go with. So if you were considering doing that, I recommend not doing that. I feel like it would save a lot of frustration, embarrassment. Definitely don't do it if you're streaming it to the public on a platform that will record it and have it available forever. Oh, this is the fort. This is where that magma worm that I was wondering when we were gonna find him. Because there was that other place earlier, I was like, is this the magma worm fight? And it wasn't. But this is. And if I remember last time, what I did was I equipped this Spirit Ash. And then I just like hopped her down on a place where he couldn't reach her. And then I just ran around and let her did all the damage. From what I remember. Like I put her up on this rock or something. And then I just kept him in the general area. Going. Not mean to heal. I'm just throwing these so that I can get them out of my inventory so that I can use those cracked pots for other things. I thought I timed the dodge better than that, but I guess I didn't. There's a weapon you can get if you hit its tail enough times, I'm pretty sure. I think. Unless I'm confusing that with like Dark Souls 1. But you have to hit his tail a lot, if I'm not confusing it. Okay, I do take damage when I'm on the lava. Or the horse does. I knew I would, I didn't know if the horse would. Let's see if there's like a grave or anything over in this rocky area. It's not looking like it. There is something over here. There's a graveyard. something else over here, apparently. Because there's a summoning pool, so this might be something large, because there's stone to get something large to break. I don't think it's a dragon fight, though. Because we already fought the one dragon that ran away. And we just had a... Technically, the magma worm is a dragon fight. But it's not a dragon. It might just be like a giant troll or something. I guess we'll find out what it is. Boiling magma. Unless we were supposed to get the magma worm way over here, but I don't see that as being what the... Oh, it's a rune bear. I almost wish it was a dragon. I hate rune bear fights. Oh, he can just break that open with his breath attack. Nice. Means we can just run past him now. Don't have to deal with him anymore. Grab our items and move on. He's still chasing us. Let's get this site of grace and rest before he catches up. Got a text I gotta respond to. Oh, another streamer that I follow just started streaming Elden Ring. That's funny. How do I close? No, because I want the notes to be open. I had it open in like a split screen thing on my phone. There we go. I'll go back to that list after we finish running through this area on our own. Since we're finding a lot of the missing ones on our own now. Oh wait, there's a purple item over here that we wanted to grab. Holy crossbow. We have not even equipped a bow or crossbow in this playthrough yet. And that might stay that way the whole way through. I guess we're gonna have to deal with this virgin abductor because they are not leaving us alone. Well, they cornered me, and I could not get out. A random sorcerer over there. He's kind of far from home. How'd you get away over here, bud? And then I guess after we get through Kaled, we'll do Nokran and everything so that we can progress Ronnie's storyline. Okay. So I remember this fight. Take out the sorcerers first. And then go for the Demi-Human Queen. Yes. I think we end up getting a crown or something from that dude. Dude has something for us, I thought. Okay, I think we kill all the sorcerers. It's just her. Or the Demi-Humans that got in the fire, I believe. The issue is going to be this rock that I'm stuck on. Can't get up. Excuse me, what? What? Did we just take like 5 magic shards to the face? Because none of her attacks were strong enough. Like, she just one-shot me on like 3/4 health, and I have a lot of health. I feel like she cast like one of those starburst spells that like splits into like 20 different shards, but we were close enough that we took like all of them. I think is what happened there. Because none of her other attacks, I mean, she was doing damage. It wasn't like she was doing nothing, but they weren't anywhere near. See, like that was the same attack there, and we barely took any damage. So I think it was just that we were so close that we took all the shards at once. I was really confused because I was not thinking that I was in a life-threatening situation right there. We just got unlucky. This fight is going much more in our favor. Got a memory stone. So did this sorcerer over here have nothing to do with, like, I thought we got like an item from him. That's quite the crown he has. Oh, this is where you get Comet Azure. That's a really powerful spell. It's one of the strongest spells in the game. If we were doing a sorcerer run, that would be our main spell. We would cast the spell that creates the sigil that boosts sorceries while you're inside of it. And then we would drink our flask that makes our FP not go down for like 10 seconds. And then we would just cast a 10-second stream of Comet Azure that's been buffed. And that would be our opening attack that would take out a lot of bosses. Okay, so let's go back to our list. We did end up getting Seathwater River and Terminus, Craftsman's Shack, Primeval Sorcerer Azure. So now we only have 3 left. We have the Windlam Catacombs, the Seathwater Cave we already got. So we only have 2. We have the Windlam Catacombs and then the Capital Rampart was the only one we missed in the other area. So we're almost through checking. We only have 2 more, and only one of them is actually going to take any time. The other one's just a one spot that we missed. So where is this grave? Oh, we were just up there. And I thought I ran over there to see if there was anything there, and I didn't see anything. I guess I just went to the wrong spot, because we were just there. Unless it's, Let's check, I guess. Because the map has... Yeah, it's right there. So I ran over here, and then I didn't even notice it. I mean, it is in a dark spot, but I even, like, tried to make a point of checking there, and I missed it. We are just 1,000 short. I know I've done this grave before, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Is that a trap? It was a trap. Wait, was there anything up top? There was not. Barely avoided that trap there. Oh, there's another one. We just barely avoided 2 traps in a row. What is the trap there? Wow. We lucked out with avoiding both of those. I ran out of stamina. So far, it hasn't been too bad of a dungeon. Definitely a lot of traps. Apparently that guy has no clue that I'm here. Oh, this is one of those where the floor goes up. We'll go ahead and go this way, even though it's not the right way, just so we can clear out the enemies. Well, I guess it was the right way to go. For some reason, I thought that all the graves that had a moving floor, you were supposed to go underneath it, but that might have been just the other one as a gimmick. That was rude. Can I even go underneath this one? Oh, this sets me off onto the other side of that big room. There's another trap right here. Oh, there's more than one big trap. That was dangerous, but we got out of it. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. What does that get us? We already had lightning. We already had holy. Was it just new arrows? Lightning grease. Oh no, that's what gave us lightning stuff. Huh. Now how do we open the door? So this has been a lightning themed grave. So the final boss must be maybe like one of those watchdogs, but with lightning instead of fire? I honestly have no clue. I can't remember. I know I've run through this grave before, but I can't remember what it was. I have like no memory of it whatsoever. I remember that room that had the guy on the wall. I remember dealing with that room before, but that's about all I remember from this grave in the past. Yep, I was right. It was one of the watchdogs, but lightning. I got greedy. I got greedy. Greed almost got the better of me. So now we can buy the cheaper, we can buy like 1, 2, and 3 glovewort using that bell bearing. Okay, so we only had one other missed site of grace in this general area, and that was in the outer area of the outskirts. It was the Capital Rampart, which I'm guessing was somewhere around here, probably. Might even be along this area. Oh yeah, the only reason we haven't done it is because it's this area where it's the entrance to, so we didn't even miss it. We just haven't gone to that area yet. We did the grave right next to it, but then I didn't want to go into the castle until we finished clearing out the area. So that brings down our missed sites of grace count to just number 30. So we've only missed 30. So not too bad. And there's a sentinel on the bridge. The fight is a sentinel. I thought we were up higher. And this is where we get the weapon that I ended up using as my main weapon at the end of the day for my very first run. I was using a mixture of like the rusted anchor and I think like a heavy axe before that, and I would just switch between the two depending on the fight. And then I got the weapon from this sentinel right here. Before I start the fight, I'm going to see if there's a summoning pool that I can activate just for later in case I want to put my summoning sign down for other people. It's not looking like it. But that's okay. I'm guessing this fight won't be too difficult because we've already done a few of these fights. Oh, there's the summoning pool. I knew there had to be one. Stake of America as well. Except this dude is different than the other Sentinel fights. He's lightning based. So he infuses his weapons with lightning partway through the fight. And he has a different weapon and move set than the other tree sentinels do. He's still got a similar move set, but it is slightly different. It varies the most once we get it to his lightning section and he starts doing like lightning throws and stuff. It's a really cool weapon and I like it a lot. And I mean, it was enough that I mained it as my weapon after I got it in my first run. But I don't think we're gonna do that for this run. We're gonna do something, unique. We're using this weapon for now, and then we're gonna see what Morgoth's weapon is like. I didn't use it in the past because it was a dex weapon, and I was doing a strength or faith run. I thought running to the side would help me avoid that one. I thought I could do my Bloodhound move before I got struck. There we go. Man, I just took 2 fireballs to the face. I was trying to get my attack in so I could get distance. I think we get his shield too, don't we? Yeah, the shield's pretty cool. I didn't use it, but it's a cool looking shield. We got 50,000 runes out of that fight. That's pretty good. That's a lot of runes. I think we have enough for possibly 2 levels. Maybe not quite 2 levels. Yeah, not quite 2 levels. Let's see about that shield. We need more strength to use it. It's got better defense, but then also it has attack power, like if we decide to use it as a weapon. I mean, since we're not... Using a great shield wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, I like having the double stamina buff, but it's not completely necessary because we have 3 stamina buffs right now. We have our greatly raised maximum stamina, and then we have a talisman raising stamina recovery speed on top of the shield raising recovery speed. So we are all stamina. So it wouldn't hurt to switch to a different shield, but we need strength. We need more strength to use one of the great shields. So we'll use this one for now until we respec and consider what we want to do. So now we have officially started our raid on the capital. The last time that I was playing through this area of the game, it was with a guy I had met on Reddit, and I was helping him run through. He had never played a game like this, but he was having fun, and I was helping him run through a lot of the areas. He was a music teacher from the UK, and it's the only time that I've played co-op in this game, like with a friend or whatever. All the other times I've done co-op, it was just being summoned to help random people or summoning random people to help me. And this area in particular had a lot of incidents with us that were very amusing and just funny. One of my favorite memories with this game was playing with him in general, but especially this area. It's always gonna have a special place for me, and I'll always think of the fun times we had together whenever I come through this area. I ended up not being able to help him finish the game because our schedules weren't matching up when he got to that particular part, and we don't have any other games in common, but I've been meaning to reach out to him and see how he's doing and see if we can find another game we can play together at some point. Now that we're in the winter, I'm sure he has a little bit of time off from teaching. I haven't spent a lot of time going through the capital, so I'm not super positive on all of the locations for the Sites of Grace, so I might miss a few, which is no surprise because I've missed at least one in every area I've played through so far. There are just so many. But like I said, so far we've only missed 30. And there are a total of 300. So, all things considered, we're not doing too bad. 300 is a lot to remember, especially because I don't know if I've actually ended up getting all of them in the past playthroughs. I know I've had at least one cave where I definitely didn't do it before. So... not too bad. Does this go up or down? I think it goes down. Do I want to go... oh, is there no going up? We do want to go down. I'm definitely probably gonna miss one or two because it gets like you go back on yourself so often. Because it's a city, so it's not like as linear as some of the other places are as far as like placement goes. And it's not always easy to figure out how to get up inside a building that you didn't realize had a site of grace in it or anything. So I'm predicting that I'm going to miss a couple, but I'm going to do my best to get as many as I can remember. So I have to remember that they even exist, and then I have to remember exactly how to get to them, which can get a little confusing at times with all the different buildings you can go in and stuff. So far, the enemies seem pretty weak compared to everything else we've been dealing with. These guys are like statuified. This is where we came in. So I guess it's down to the ground level now. There's another knight somewhere that's doing lightning attacks. I think it was just that guy throwing a lightning pot or something. He had a shield. He was like parrying their attacks or blocking them at least. Oh! I just ignored that guy because I assumed that he was going to be weaker than the two perfumers. I didn't think he was going to completely ruin me. 1 second. Okay. I like how the soundtrack, it implies that they're the ones playing the little horn sounds. I think it's implied. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just me connecting dots that aren't there. Yeah, I can just jump down here, can't I? Will lead to the same general area. Morgoth's sword is going to have to be significantly better or have a significantly cooler or more useful moveset to have to switch. Like, it's going to have to deal significantly more bleed damage or more damage in general. And whatever its Ash of War is going to have to be pretty useful, because the Ash of War on this sword is just so useful. You get a little bit of distance from the enemy, and then you get to use the Bloodhound Step that leads into another attack. Like, you can't be damaged as long as you get that follow-up off. You can't be damaged in the dash. It's just so useful. Oh, it's just the same room that I would have gone to anyway. Pretty sure there's a side of grace over off to the other side. See, it's just so useful. You can even swap targets in the middle of it. So Morgoth's sword, I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be cooler because it's like a demigod weapon. But it's going to have to be not just cool, but useful. Because this is just so useful. I mean, I'm not going to have trouble fighting that guy, but I didn't want to fight him yet. I wanted to get the Site of Grace and then run back over. This isn't a Site of Grace, but it is a shortcut to the original one. Well, that's not the shortcut. The shortcut's over this way. There's a Crucible Knight that we have to fight, but it's a spear Crucible Knight, so it should be manageable. mistimed my dodge. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I didn't realize she was going for the stomp. I thought she was just coming closer. That's unfortunate. I think the other side of Grace I was thinking of was on the other side of that tree avatar. The shortcut I was going for is that door right there. So it would have gotten me right into the city. Right to that area. Because I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any like side paths. I can get back to that area pretty quickly because I can just run down this way. But I do have to avoid a bunch of enemies. Whereas having the shortcut would be a lot safer. But the Crucible Knight does not respawn. But I think we're right back anyway. Let's see if I can get a visceral attack on them. If I go for these runes, I might not be able to. No, I still can. Still didn't get the backstab for some reason. Maybe I can't backstab. They knocked me over into the wall. So I had a slow recovery, and I couldn't go anywhere. That was very unfortunate. I wonder if I didn't get the backstab because I was crouching. I'll try it again without crouching this time. I think that one enemy that I killed said I did 900 damage with my jump attack against him. Oh, I thought I could make that jump. Dangerous fighting that group there. Let's try this again. Or, even better, what I could do is just sneak over to the side and activate the shortcut so that if I die, I can just get right back here. That way, win or lose, I still have access to everything. Let me check something. There's something time sensitive that came up. Let me use, actually, these runes before I do the fight, just in case fluke happens. Oh, Melina came back.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you. I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Man, she's leaving us, so we're maidenless again. Sorry, I was checking something. Oh, I didn't even... She distracted me. I didn't level up. Okay. I'm getting confused. I went out the wrong door. Might as well use consumables since we can just craft them again. Okay. Man, I just like not able to get out of range of any of the attacks. There we go. That was a great dodge, and then I jumped right over her follow-up sweep attack. That was some good plays right there. Got us the victory. The lightning grease definitely made a difference. I noticed that I was doing a lot of damage. They have a lot of armor, so they have a lot of resistance to physical attacks, but not as much to things like lightning, apparently. So that's an area we can go down there, but I wanted to go through this area first because this is where you do like a lot of loops on yourself and stuff, and so I wanted to try to go through and make sure I didn't overlook, because I know there were a few areas I didn't go down yet. And there was a site of grace somewhere over here. I think it was on the other side of that avatar. We got his helmet. Oh yeah, we were gonna look at the mushroom armor. We were gonna see if it lets us still see our thighs. Oh yeah, we got fancy thighs now. Quite the monstrosity. So did we get everything? This was the area that I didn't go through everything, because we went over here and there was like a staircase, but we didn't go up the staircase. Oh, I can't go up the staircase from this side. This is where those dogs were earlier. So now I just succeeded in getting an angry group of enemies chasing me. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and fight that tree avatar then, because I think that's what we have to clear so that we can go down these areas safely. Shouldn't be too tricky of a fight because we still haven't reached the rot avatars. I didn't time my roll properly. I thought that if I timed my attack properly that my dash would keep me safe from that initial blast, but I was wrong. Send it back up so that if we die again, it'll already be there. We got bare feet too. I got lucky. How do I get up there? There's the site of grace right here. There's an ulcerated tree spirit somewhere down there. We'll get to him eventually. For now, let's go back up those stairs we were just on. Oh, it's the perfumer playing the flute. Let's clear off the left flank and then we'll go over to the right side later. That way we can kind of keep it sectioned off so that we know what we've done and what we haven't. interesting. Is that everything over here? I guess it was. We need to get up on top of that because there's a legendary item there. We're probably not going to use it at all. It's a lightning spear. I already have the trophy that it is part of. But just for the sake of being thorough. There's a lion beast down there as well. Oh yeah. Oh no, this lion beast is over here. For some reason I thought the lion beast was down below. Oh, now he's down below. We'll go deal with him later. Cross over to that other side at some point later on. Jumping down into a small enclosed place with a lion is probably not the smartest move. Made it work. leads to a partially underground area. We'll get to that in a little bit, but I'm going to check. That's the staircase we were just on. I think we've gotten a lot of the area back behind those buildings. I'm out of flasks, so I need to be careful. I thought I had a follow-up. I guess I just gotta not get hit again. I think that door opens later on, possibly, once we do something. There was only one more thing I needed to check before we move on. It was that part that led a little bit underground. Jump down there. This just leads down here. An Omen Killer. We got the Omen Smirk mask. Quite the ugly helmet, but we've been keeping this octopus one because it's such a rare drop. I was gonna say if we ever got the Albinaric mask to drop, we could switch to that one because it's pretty funny. But we did not get lucky. That was one of the other really rare helmet drops. That and that one we did not get. But we could always go back and farm it at some point if we really wanted it. Ooh, we get the deathbed dress. We can dress up like Mommy Hugs. That's a very funny look. I mean, it covers up the thighs, but I mean, I don't know. I find it kind of amusing. But let's stick with the mushroom set for now, because it shows the thighs, and that's been our whole thing. We've gone the whole stream letting the thighs out. We can't go ahead and cover them up now. This is that area that I said I could jump down to. Well, oh. Nice. thought there was another guy that jumped down. I must be thinking of the underground area. Which we have to decide if we want to do the sewers as part of Lanedell, or if we want to do that tomorrow before we do Caelid, which I think is what we're going to do. Because if I go through all the side areas of the castle, I don't know how long it's going to take. We've already been going for 2 hours, so we have 2 hours left. And I'm not sure how long this will take. I mean, if we finish, then we could do the sewers before we do Safria River and stuff like that. Like if we finish in the next hour, we could spend the hour after that doing the fights down in the sewer. If I can get through the sewer in an hour, I don't even know if I can. Got it. I should have seen it coming. This is where the ulcerated tree spirit is. So we'll go in there, but I want to make sure I didn't miss anything over in this area first. Here is the entrance to the sewers. So let's go ahead and get the Site of Grace in here. Just so that we can fast travel once we finish the rest of Lanedell. Must be a shortcut somewhere. No, this is what leads to the subterranean shunning grounds. The Site of Grace somewhere around here. Doors on the side. I think it's over here. Okay, let's go back up. We'll do this area after we do Lanedell proper, if we have time left in the stream. See what was over in this area that the rat went into. Huh. And then we have to decide when we want to do Mogwin Palace. We'll probably do that one pretty late, because it is a pretty late game. Extra area, it's not required. but we're gonna do it, obviously. But it's a pretty late game area, so I think we're gonna wait until we get definitely through Landau and Caleb. We'll have to decide if we're gonna wait until after the mountaintop to do. On my first playthrough, I really struggled with these fights, but now I have fought them so much that they're not. I mean, I can still die, especially to some of the earlier ones, but they're not nearly as difficult as they used to be. You just learn they have the same moveset every time that you run into them. The ones that deal with Scarlet Rot can be a little tricky. Just because if you proc Scarlet Rot, you are screwed. Unless you have, like, Flame Cleanse Me or something like that. But other than that, they're pretty... And even those aren't, like, awful to deal with. You just have to make sure you don't proc Scarlet Rot. I think there's another side of Grace over here that I want to grab so I don't forget it. It's a shortcut at least. Yeah, looks like it's just a shortcut. Item there. Cracked pie. So what dictates whether or not I have that flawless attack? Oh, it's okay. We've already been in this area. So I think we've been in all these side areas, so I think it's time to possibly climb up the Dragon's Wing and go towards the Godfrey fight. we already went through this area. Yeah, this is the same area as earlier. Let's see. I feel like we missed something. We're definitely missing a few. So where are they? That's the question. There's another way up from here. Like a ladder or something. Maybe it's through there. We have a couple levels worth of runes that we'll use whenever we find the next site of grace. That's not one that we already have. There's another shortcut. I think it just loops back to a site of grace we already had. Was there not? I feel like I'm missing something. I just can't remember where it was. I thought there was a site of grace over here out open. But I was wrong, unless I'm thinking of like the Lane Dell after the fire giant fight. I know there's this area. Might as well do this area so that we can fast travel to it later once we fight off the rest. I'm just trying to be super thorough so I don't have to come back and look through more, but I don't want that to hold me up too much just running around in circles. Probably should fight these guys so they don't come up behind me. Okay. That dog didn't seem super interested in us, but I didn't want to risk him changing his mind halfway through me fighting the other dude. We haven't rested at a site of grace in a while. I think there's a site of grace over here. Is there one over here, or is there just one at the top of the stairs? Not to recall. I think there's one in the middle. Getting a lot of somber smithing stone 6s. We need 7s for our next upgrade of the sword, but that does mean that we're gonna have enough, more than enough, to get Margot's sword up to +6, +7 right away. I did not think that he would be able to take half my health in one hit. He must have been buffed by that thing that the perfumer put on him. I think this is the closest site. I didn't realize Bach followed us in here.
Bach the seamster, ready to make a just... Master, the Erd Tree. I don't really have the words for this, but I was so dazzled. I felt something stir in my breast. The Erd Tree is waiting for you, Master. I know it, I do.
He feels
I
like
feel it in my bones.
he's acting like he can't see it from all the way across the country.
Going so soon?
Let's hope that we don't die on our way back to our rune location, because we had like 101,000 runes. I mean, that's only like 2.5 levels, but still, that's 2.5 levels and a lot of rune collecting. Like, I think that's the amount of... I think we haven't spent any runes that we've gotten in Lanedale so far. So that's like our entire Lanedale run at the moment. The only reason I'm even going to stop and fight these guys is because they're guarding items, and I don't know if any of those items could be useful at some point. We didn't get all the guys aggroed at once this time, so we should manage pretty well. If I can get this guy. He's flying too high. Clear these guys out so they don't get involved in the fight with the big guy. His roar attack, his roar must buff his swipe. Are you kidding me? His roar must buff his attacks because he hit me and didn't deal that much damage, and then he did his little roar thing and hit me again, and he took like more than half my health. I'll probably run past him this time and get the side of grace in that next room, or wherever it is, and then come back for him so that the run back isn't as long. I mean, to be fair, my armor also is doing nothing. Like, if I was wearing the armor you would typically, like some of the armor we have, my survivability would be considerably higher than what it is. But we don't need armor. It's just extra difficulty for fun. I would rather struggle more and see these beautiful eyes than have an easier go of the game and not be blessed with the constant sight of just these juicy hams and the thick cheeks on top of them. Ah, we got the big guy aggroed. We're just gonna run. I don't want to lose all these runes. We're gonna get inside here. And this goes up to that area that we teleported to earlier, potentially. So it looks like the general shape that that area was. The one that had the giant in it. Or maybe it's just the same, like, size lift, but on the other side of the capital. No, it looks like it's the same area. Kind of. Maybe. It actually looks a little bit different. But it's blocked off. Why is it blocked off? Oh, right. Because this is how we get to the next area of the game. And so they have it blocked off until I fight the boss. But I was hoping that there would be a site of grace here so that I could just fast travel, but I guess not. That's unfortunate. That's like the entire reason I came down this side right now. Oh well, I guess that means we just go... I still just feel like I'm missing something, like right in the middle. I mean, maybe I'm not. There's still a large group of guys here. all that for some exalted flesh. Huh. I just feel like there should be something in here. I feel like there's a site of grace in one of these buildings that I just didn't. Well, I guess I'm coming around. I'm gonna climb up the dragon head or dragon wing and get to this point here. And then I'll cut across over here, and this is where the big boss fight is. But I still feel like there should be something like right here. I guess I'll do these two, and then I'll revisit this area. I think there's only one, but I'm pretty sure there's like one inside the second story of a building or something. So, oh, I didn't knock over the ladder. I thought I could just climb up and go over. Well, since we're here, let's use our runes before we die. $50,000. $35,000. $20,000. So we're at $223,000. Oh, and we've had an upgrade to our flask this whole time. Oh, we're 500 short. Okay. So we need to go... Where do we go to get to the dragon's wing? It's not up there, is it? I thought the dragon was over this area. There he is. I have to go the other way out the door. We absolutely destroyed those guys. They tried to team up on me and everything, and we just did not allow any of it. So if I remember correctly, we actually don't have that much left to do. We have the Golden Godfrey fight. And then literally, like, straight from there, we go to the Morgott fight. So it's, like, right back to back. There was that... I know for a fact there's something I'm missing, like right here. I just can't remember how. I think I get there after the Godfrey fight. I think I can jump down to it. Because it leads up to the Colosseum, which I'll get access to. And I think there's like a talisman up there too. But that's not the area that I'm thinking is in the middle. I know that much. I think there's a site of grace. Is there? No, there's not a site of grace before the Godfrey fight, is there? There is in the room after you fight him. There's one right here. Maybe that's what I was thinking of on the map. I still feel like there's one like right here, like in this building. This opens the door underneath us so that we can get to this area from down there. And this is part of the area I was thinking of, because I was thinking specifically that I was missing that room too, on top of the other stuff. There are archers and stuff there that I'll get to. I'm gonna go ahead and fight this guy over here before I get down in that area though. I think he'll take care of those guys to the side, so I don't have to worry about them. Okay, so he switches to his battle axe at some point in the fight, which we'll have to be careful of because that'll give him more range. Mistimed my second roll. And now he's got his battle axe out, so he has a higher range than earlier. Gotta keep in mind that we don't really have a safe, like we can't really get a safe distance away from him with how he is right now. So there's no real time for healing outside of like right after when he does one of those, which he keeps doing for some reason. Switching back to his sword, so we have the window that we needed. I think that's how we get over to the... That's how we get up to the Golden Godfrey fight, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll do this area down here real quick, so that we can clear that out. There's a guy over here. There are a couple Lanedale Knights over there. Some dogs over here, but I don't think there's too much else down here. I think this just opens up into an abyss. Ooh, and we almost ran off. I thought I would stop right at the wall. I would have been very sad if I had been dumb enough to just run off the edge right there. It wouldn't be the first time I've just run off an edge on this playthrough. Definitely not the first time in general. I think the first time I ran off the edge, I was on a voice call with a friend who was playing as well. and he died in some stupid way, like he like just straight like jumped off, like thought there was gonna be something there, didn't check, just ran and jumped. And I was like, man, yeah, I have yet to have died that way. I have not done that yet. And then it was like 10-15 minutes later, I was on my horse and I was just running, and I just YOLO'd right off a cliff. Did not think to check or anything. And that's actually a nice looking robe set there. But we got our mushroom set going right now. We got our fungus growing on us. We're not going to give that up for some robes. It would cover up our legs anyway. That's off in this area, so that's nice. Here's another painting. This looks like it's right outside of Lanedale somewhere. Oh, it's right next to that tower. That's, that tower is this tower right here. So that painting is probably like right here. So we'll come back and look at that painting later. See if we can find it. We'll probably get like smithing stones or something out of it. See what's over here. So this is, if you can't tell, the round table hold, but it's not like our version of it. I don't remember how we get up top. I think we just find another door that's higher up. So this is the original round table hold. We can't get up there from here. We have to find an entrance that's higher up. And then that is the door from below. We're actually going to run past this knight because this guy over here is an archer, and we don't want him. Well, apparently this other guy has ranged lightning attacks even though he's a sword guy. Okay. So, spear guy has ranged lightning attack. For some reason, I thought it was a sword guy, not a speared guy. And I didn't think that he was... The sword guys don't have the ranged attacks quite like the spear guys do. So I thought I would be safe to run past him. But he proved me wrong very quickly. It's probably easier to dodge arrows than it is to dodge lightning strikes. So this time around, we'll take out the spear guy first. My headphones fell off my head there for a second. And this archer is really not a good shot once we get up close. Is he gonna come down with us? So instead of riposting these guys when we stagger them like that, if we do a jumping heavy, we knock them on their back, and then we get another follow-up attack. So we actually deal significantly more damage if we do a jumping heavy instead of a riposte. So we'll keep that in mind. I need to figure out how to get into that building. It's probably going to be like jump off of this dragon's foot over here, and then jump over here. Wow, that's quite the tight jump. There might be a way to get there from... No, I think it's just a really tight jump. Ah, I should have stopped sprinting. I ran right off the edge. Stone sword key. We have 12 of those. I don't know how many we need, but I do know there are more in the game than, like, there are more that you can find than what you need to use ultimately. So we should be fine. I think we have more than enough, honestly. But I'm gonna keep picking up any that I find, obviously. I think that's everything down in this area, so let's go ahead and head back up. I think it's off to the Godfrey fight now. If we just follow this tree up, it'll lead right to the room. Or we can jump off to the right side and deal with the Colosseum first, which is what we're going to do. Yeah, I thought we were going to get an item from him, but we didn't. Okay, that's a lethal drop. Still a lethal drop. Is there not a way down there? Oh, we're supposed to follow the tree down. Let's go open the Colosseum real quick. There might be a talisman or something up at the Colosseum. Nothing over here. Oh, this is the way up. Or a way up. Oh, there's another duelist guy. Second jump attack. Ritual shield talisman. Raises defense when HP is at maximum. Go ahead and open this, and then we can see right there's a golden gate. We'll get to that golden gate after we fight Godfrey. So now we climb up that route. Or that Godfrey. That is the gate to Godfrey, but I think we come in from the side instead of that main entrance right there. Is there not a way down? Like, how do I get back up on that route from here? I run over this way, actually. I wonder if there's anything even worthwhile down that side. We're gonna run through it just in case. Did we ever grab the gold seed from over here? We did. This Godfrey fight should be pretty easy. I think on my first playthrough I got it on my like first or second try. It's not too hard of a fight. I mean, we're pretty high level and strong. I don't think we're over leveled at all because we've been getting the same level upgrade ingredients. So they kind of expect us to be at this level, I think. But we're playing really well, and we are leveled a little bit higher than I have been in the past. So I think we're doing decent. I don't foresee us struggling with this fight whatsoever. It's still possible that we will, but I don't think we will. And we're going into it with 10 healing flasks and 1 flask of FP, and we have our Wondrous Physic as well that will heal half of our HP and give us an extra stamina boost on top of the stamina boost that we already have. And then right after the Godfrey fight is the Morgott fight. So we're almost done with Lanedale. And it did only take about an hour like I was guessing it like earlier. So we should have time to run through the sewers. I don't know how long sewers will take us, but I don't have anywhere to be tonight. I was just going to end the stream after 4 hours because that would put us at midnight for me on the eastern coast anyway, which would be, it would be 9 for the west coast and like 6 a.m. for the UK, so I feel like at that point most people on a Wednesday night are probably going to be not around anymore. But if the sewers take, you know, an extra half an hour or something like that, then I will continue to do that. I'll do the sewers after we finish this area, and then we can do Kaled and Safria River tomorrow if I stream tomorrow. So here is the Godfrey fight. It should not be that difficult. Wider range than I thought it was going to have. Oh, I thought he was going to jump for some reason. He does have an attack where he like jumps really high and throws his axe. That's what I thought he was going to do. Yeah, or that's a different one, that's a slam. But still, I thought he was going to do one of his jumping attacks. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Of course we die that way. I missed my last attack and then I got stuck panic rolling. moment after my heavy attack where I can't dodge, and I keep getting hit because of that. So I need to be more careful about my jumping heavy attacks, I guess. We got the we got like 100,000 runes from that fight. We also got a talisman pouch, so we can have a 4th talisman now. I'm actually going to put a little bit more into endurance. And I think before we go to Morgoth, there are a couple things, side items that I can grab. I can like get up on the roof, I think. Oh, I fell off. I still can't believe we died the first time when we were so close to killing him. And then I just missed my finishing blow and wasn't able to recover, and then I was panic rolling, and it ended up being the exact wrong thing to do in that situation. Which roof do I jump off on to in order to get to that item? There's an item up top, but I can't remember which roof I'm supposed to jump onto. It might be a roof from up here. Yeah, I think there's a roof that I can jump to from here. This goes to the Morgoth fight. So I'll grab the Site of Grace and then I'll turn around and go get the items. I didn't realize there was a Black Knight assassin here. He shouldn't respawn once we rest. Okay, I think if I jump off to that little... No, I think it's the right side that I need to jump to. There's a ladder that I can kick down so I can get up here easier later on. Celestial Dew. We go to the Church of Vows and we use that if we accidentally like hit an NPC and it angers them, and so they come after you, and the only way to get them to de-aggro is to use Celestial Dew at the Church of Vows. Okay. We'll need to go back down there and grab a couple items that we missed before we go to the Mountaintop of the Giants, but we don't have to do that necessarily before Morgoth because they're not items that we're going to use. So yeah, we're right at 3 hours, and I don't see this fight really taking long. I've on my very first profile, I have at like level 180 or something like that, and I'll use it to put summon signs down to help people, and I've helped a lot of people with this boss. But I'm not as strong as I am on that account, so I'm not going to deal as much damage. So I don't always see all of his attack patterns, and it has been a while anyway, so I might not remember everything and struggle a little bit.
What is thy business with these thrones?
So this is the brother of Margit. They both had cursed blood, but they took it a little bit differently.
General Radahn. Praetor
Morgott used it as like a motivation, and Margit let it beat him down.
Willful traitors. All.
And he's the only one who stayed loyal to the Golden Order.
Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Such a cool sword.
Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgott, last of all kings.
This is a pretty fun fight, honestly. It gets pretty crazy at times, but it's a fun fight. Well, he does pretty decent damage. Probably shouldn't have run into the middle of those swords. I think we can summon Melina, can't we? Yeah, we can summon her to help us. Let's go ahead and do it. It's part of the story. And just having them draw the aggro alone is going to make this fight a lot easier. Melina saved us there with her Erdtree spell that was healing us. Man, she had the same idea I did. Talking to Melina there, wasn't it? Nice. That's such a fun fight. And I think it's really cool that Melina's a summon there. Because her whole thing was that she's supposed to help us become the new Elden Lord, and so it's like we brought her all the way. She was with us as our maiden all the way to Landell, and then because we helped her, then she helps us in return. So we can't actually get to the Erd Tree. So then we have to talk to her again after we rest here.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Cool.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
See what the weapon is like. Or I don't think we can get, we have to go to the round table before we can get the weapon. Let's go there. And we have to get it from here. We never equipped our fourth talisman. Welcome back, Goty. You missed the fun fight. You missed the fight with Morgott. It wasn't your fault, but you missed a really cool fight. I'm going to be doing a little bit of leveling up, if you want to see it at all. But we got it on our second try. We went ahead and summoned Melina for it, because it was part of her storyline. And but with her, that we were able to get it pretty easily. Trying to figure out what I want to... I think you might have missed... Did you miss the Golden Godfrey fight too? You might have missed that fight too. Trying to figure out which talisman we want to put in our fourth slot. I can't decide. Might end up just doing like this one for now until we can come up with a better game plan.
You know the thing shaken when they are about to no matter.
We want the sword. Yeah, because it's a dex. Oh, we need more arcana. Well, we can respec into arcana. Brace, then charge forward to deliver a downward diagonal slice. The bloody trail of the blade is followed by a burst of flame. Additional input allows for follow-up attack. It doesn't build up blood loss as fast. It only builds up 36 instead of 55. But let's see if we like it more or not. I don't have the right arcana for it. So it's got a similar, like, basic move set. Ooh, that's pretty cool. What's the follow-up? I mean, that is pretty cool. Do we want to respec for it, though? I mean, all we would have to respec would be a few levels into Arcana, and we would still be able to use the other sword. We would still have the right things. Let's level it up as far as we can and compare the damage output. Because if it deals significantly more damage, then it would be worth... The moveset isn't as useful as far as like being able to dodge damage goes. But it is a pretty cool move, and it would deal blood and fire damage.
This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a god. Oh, don't pay me and just lay out your own.
We don't have a smithing stone 7 at all. So let's see. 224, 263. So it is slightly lower damage. 24 plus 89, that's 313. Oh wow. And this is like 450. So this is significantly stronger. So I think we're going to stick with the sword that we have so far.
Greetings, are you here for...
I don't have Ghost Glove Wart 7 or 8. Okay. Now I feel like I wasted all those runes because I used way more than I needed to. That should be enough for another level though. Oh no, we need a few more. So I guess let's go look in the buildings for that one side of grace that I'm pretty sure I missed. Pretty sure there's one in here. You know what? I think I might be wrong. I might be wrong about that. There's a Crucible Knight over there. I think we can get to that area from here safely. I think. Uh-oh. Well, that's not how you get there safely at all. Wait, no, this isn't. This is just the same area I was in. I need to get off on the other side. I know there's a way to get down there safely. I just can't remember. I wonder if I can, like, get safely from here. Nope. Well, now I'm stuck. There we go. Pretty sure I saw a Crucible Knight at the end of this area. Oh, there's a beetle. A scarab. Yeah, there's the Crucible Knight. Let's use like lightning grease or something again. Ah, come on, man. And then we can jump off of here to get down there for that legendary item. Where did the scarab go? Ooh, almost missed. It's a lightning spear. It's actually a pretty cool weapon if I remember correctly. But I don't know if it's one that we're gonna use. I must have been wrong about there being a site of grace right here. I guess let's go over here. Oh, come on. Right when I clicked on it, too. We'll check the list, and then we'll go to the sewers, I guess. Okay, so we have Erdtree Sanctuary, East Capitol Rampart, Lower Capitol Church, Avenue Balcony, West Capitol Rampart, Queen's Bedchamber, Fortified Manor, Divine Bridge, Elden Throne. So we did get all of the sites of grace, and then we're gonna go underground, and there are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sites of grace, and we've already gotten one of them. And then we can do Caelid after... Well, we'll do Caelid tomorrow. And then Mountaintops of the Giants. Because we're 3 hours, 22 minutes in. So we're probably going to go overtime. With such. With the underground area. And then we need to go back and do Ainzel River. And... Oh, we already did Sophia River. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So, we're doing pretty good. So let's go and do... underground area. Oh, I gotta check on something real quick. Sorry, I had to check something that was time sensitive. Had to make sure I took care of it before the time for it passed. Okay. Should be good. So let me pull chat back up. Okay. I don't know how long to expect this place to take. It's kind of a maze, so it could take a little bit if we get turned around. Can't open the door from that side. I think we go down there to end up. I think that's where we start, possibly. There are a few ways to go, and it's pretty easy to get turned around, so we'll try our best not to get bamboozled. Okay, we can also jump down right over there, which leads to, like, the most maze-like area. I didn't want to fall over. I was not wanting to fall off, but Mr. Gremlin had other ideas. There is a fight down there. I think there is a fight with, like, Spirit. Not Moog. It might be another Spirit Margit, or maybe a Morgott. At some point, I think. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. There's some kind of spirit fight down there. And then, there are shackles for either Morgott or Moog. I can't remember which one. I guess the shackles would have been nice for the Morgott fight, but we managed without them just fine. The shackles basically just stun him for like 2 seconds, so that you can get a couple free hits in. So if you time it right, it's useful. We're definitely going to look for the ones from Moog before we get to the Mogwin Palace. And we're also going to run back. I can't remember, there's some church we have to go back to where we get invaded when we go back. And we need that because we get crystal tears for it. And we have to have those crystal tears to be able to survive the Moog fight. Because he has certain attacks that are unblockable that put like a curse on you, and then once he gets 3 curses on you, he does an attack that like drains like half of your health, and so it's like basically impossible to survive without the crystal tear that removes the curse from you. Okay, so that's a shortcut. That opened that trellis there. Not trellis, but... Is it a trellis? Gate. Open the gate. start working our way down, I guess. Where do I want to jump down? Wasn't there like a secret if I jump down a particular area? Or was it just there was a certain area that was more safe than the others? That must be all it was. And I don't think this was that safe spot. Yeah. I kind of screwed myself over there. But we got that gate open over here. Jump down here. And I guess we'll just ignore the 30,000 runes that we had. We'll make them back before too long. These crayfish are gonna be whoa! Right as I was saying they were gonna be a bit of a problem, he almost killed me. Man, these guys are strong. And that one over there is sniping me. This is dangerous. Good grief. What? What? Oh my gosh. Ooh, a Somber Smithing Stone 7. We can level up our sword one more time. Okay, we did get Moog's Shackles, so that's what I wanted. What? Okay, we're just ignoring this guy. He is gonna be the death of us. Rest so that we can de-aggro those guys. So there's a catacomb down there, and there's something else over here. Maybe I can get the jump on this guy. All that for like a couple thousand runes and a strip of white flesh. Definitely not really worth it, but I want to make sure I check all of this area. Yeah, I can see that was a Somber Smithing Stone 7. I have no words for these guys. Like, they're just way more difficult than they need to be, honestly. And I think they respawn, too. try it again, I guess. I think that must be everything. It was nice to get those smithing stone 7s, because especially the somber smithing stones, we're not going to see a ton of those. So it's good to grab those. Let's do this catacomb run first, and then we can go over and do that other area. I think this is another one of those catacombs that has the, like, copies of the room, so that it looks like it's the same place, but it's not. But this one doesn't have the teleporting chest like the other one did. I think that's what we needed to get Lynetta leveled up. This is a pretty high level area, so it's definitely not going to be free, but I think we are playing well enough that it will be okay. So this is a copy of the first room. Let's go all the way back to the copy of the beginning to see if there's anything hidden there. They're probably going to have an item there or something. It's a boss room, but the door's open. Huh. Nice. We should be able to get our summons pretty high leveled. I want to make sure I leave enough to get the Blood Knife Tish as high leveled as possible as soon as we get them. So I'll probably get like Lynetta up high and then leave it at that. There's the door. So the door's right there, but I wanted to see what that fire column led to in this copy of the place. I want to see if there's something above it. Well, I mistimed that. Crucible Scale Talisman. Reduces damage taken from critical hits. Okay, let's go and fight the boss of the Catacomb. And then we will go and finish the rest of the Shunning Grounds. We're at 3 hours and 45 minutes. So we won't go too far over time, I don't think. Dog. Dog is gonna be the death of me. Yep. Dog was the death of me. Blood's Exaltation. Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. Since we're running a bleed build, that'll definitely be good. I think it's strongest when you're using like the katana that is like the seppuku. You cause the blood loss on yourself to strengthen your attacks. But I mean, this will probably be better than the charged attack boost, because we don't really do a charged attack in the middle of like a boss fight, but we do usually proc blood loss at some point. So let's see what's over here now. Drake Talisman. Ah. Shortcut. Now to get through to the next area we need to go to, I think we have to jump down the hole over here. That leads to the sewer area. I think there's stuff over here to be had. Tried to roll, but I was out of stamina. We'll leave that one up. Well, we're right here, might as well. This is where we find the Dung Eater, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that made me jump. I was thinking there has to be a fight in this room. It seems big and empty. But I was waiting for like a spirit to summon or something. I wasn't thinking... Wow. Yeah, that made me jump pretty big. Wow, they gave us Somber Smithing Stone 7s? Why is this locked? Where do we get the key for it? If that's the room that the Dung Eater is in, then he gives us the key. Since we found the Seedbed Curse, I'm pretty sure that's... Hello? Well, that was creepy. Thought somebody was behind me there for a minute. Oh man, this is the maze part where I'm gonna get turned around and lost, but I don't think there's anything extremely important in here, so I'm not gonna like stress about going every which way to get all the items. I think there's like a fight. I do need to go a special way to get to a certain room, but I think that's about it. So I'm not gonna stress about like looking for every little item that is in here. Have any healing spells, which is the strongest attack against these guys. I don't even have enough faith to use a healing spell, I don't think. All the way back here. It's the lowest level healing spell. I don't think I have a healing spell. sure I jump over that one and then maybe go into the next hole. Oh, this goes to the same room I was just in, I think. See if holy grease helps me do damage against them. Doesn't seem to be doing a ton. It's not the same as a healing spell. Still ended up getting them though, so must have helped some. Okay, so it must have been the second hole that I wanted to drop into. Unless it's a hole down this area. Oh, I didn't mean to put grease on. Stone 8. Oof, got in a bad spot when he jumped down on top. There's a third one? At least he was polite enough to let us go up. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? I literally rolled out of the way of that grab 3 times, and he just kept delaying it. Like, how many times are you gonna delay that attack? At least it's very quick to get back there when you know where to go, which holes to jump over. I'm just surprised there were 3 of those guys like stacked on top of each other. I kept trying to go up the ladder, and every time I was just met with an ass in my face. And not in a nice way. Why was I not doing the attack? Oh, the second one's already coming in. I want to grab those runes before I die. Oh, he had more range than I thought he was going to. Wow. They are being ruthless. Okay, where's number 3? Oh, he's just gonna greet us with fire. Let's open this door so that we have the shortcut in case we die. Just gonna casually open this door while he's trying to kill us. Oh, the shortcut wouldn't have helped us anyway because we couldn't get it from the side of Grace. We have to open that gate over there, so the shortcut would have been useless. But now it's not. Yep, cool. And we keep going. I think we jumped down there, but I want to see if there, I think there's an item down here. Oh, it was just a Grace mimic. Excuse me. Okay, so this is how we get to the Spirit Moog fight. But I think there is still something in that sewer area that I have to get to. But we're gonna go ahead and do this fight first. Unless I'm mistaken on exactly where I am located currently. Which is a possibility, because I always get turned around in this area. And I haven't gone through it many times. So I think this is a dead end and I go back to where I just was. More fire grease. I need to look up which cookbook gives us the fire grease recipe, because I feel like it might be on that nomadic merchant number 1, which is the one that I'm missing from. Oh no! Ah. I didn't mean to run off the edge. There were messages down there, meaning that some people fell down there and didn't die, and they were trapped there because there's no way, like they had to like make bombs and blow themselves up or something because they got soft locked down there. I'm glad that, I mean, honestly, I'm glad that I died rather than getting soft locked. Although getting soft locked on stream would have been the best time to get soft locked in a game like this. Were the flowers coming out of the ground? We get to run through death flight gas and hope that we don't get blighted. So our poison bar right there is bigger. So it takes, because of our mushroom armor, it increases our resistance to poison by making it take longer to become poison. Obviously that's how resistance works. Here's another shortcut. Oh, it doesn't open from this side. us out of stamina. I keep running out of stamina. I need to be more careful about that. Get the Omen Bairn. We get to summon like some of those gold spirits using some FP. So that's the pipe that I want to be going to, but I don't think I can get it from here. Here's another shortcut to the side of Grace. Now we're up higher. This is the same area we were in earlier, but now we're up higher. So I think I want to go up. And then I think I go across. Like this. And then I jump down there. Like this. And then I jump down here, I believe, is what I want to do. And then this is going backwards, but I think I can open a shortcut if I go back here. Potentially. Or is this not a shortcut area? I guess this is not a shortcut area. Oh, I was supposed to take my medicine like an hour ago. I'll take it in a little bit. Oh, and I never took it when I got home. I've missed 2 doses. I need to take that as soon as my stream is up. That's why I'm feeling anxious, most likely. Because I took it out of the pill bottle and I set it on the counter, but then I left to take Sable to work before I remembered to get a drink to take the pills. And then I was supposed to take it when I got home, but I forgot to take it when I got home because I put on a soup for dinner when I got home, and so then I was busy thinking about cooking the soup, which was a pretty good soup. It was a Thai curry sweet potato lentil soup. Where do I go from here? I need to find my way back to the beginning. Where was the beginning? I got all turned around. I went the wrong way at first, thinking it was a shortcut or to open a shortcut, and then I lost where I was completely. I think we're back on the right track now. Just to take another detour. Okay, we're not falling down that hole. Pretty sure I need to jump over this hole. And then I think I fall down the next one. I think. This is the shortcut. It's very easy to get very turned around in this area. Okay. This should take us down, I think, all the way to the Moog fight, unless... I can't remember. Yeah, I think this is right to the Moog fight. Go ahead and level up twice. Oh, we only have enough for one. But we'll get enough for a level or two through this fight. This is not the true Moog fight. This is a spirit Moog, kind of like how we fought the spirits of some of the other guys. The true Moog fight is quite difficult and a disaster. But this is only a portion of his power. And it's still not a free fight. Ooh, he had a little bit more range on that than I thought he was going to. I think this is basically like phase 1 of the real Moog fight, and it doesn't get into the really crazy phase that makes the real Moog fight a disaster. Not a disaster as in like a bad fight, but like as in a really hard fight. I always mistime that, because I think he doesn't actually claw you, but the real attack is the fire explosion. Yeah, so I always like roll as if the claw was the attack. Let's just get our distance and Lynetta will finish him. Maybe? Yeah, she will. That was a risky move to summon her that late in the fight, but it ended up paying off. Whew. Quite the fight. And to think that that's the easy part of the fight. Erd Tree Favor +1. I think that's actually a really good talisman to have. Yeah, it raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load by like a good bit. And then this is where we find the 3 fingers if we want to go with the ending of the Frenzied Flame, which we're not gonna go with. We're probably gonna go with Ronnie's ending, honestly. I hate this part. So easy to just fall and die. My point proven. Oh my god. We're gonna lose all of our sacrificial twigs. I hate this section of the game. If there was not a site of grace down at the bottom, I would not even be going through here. Because I'm not gonna do the ending that this is for. I'm just doing it so that I have all the sites of grace. I'm trying to be thorough. I missed again. I missed again. Why do they make it so impossibly hard? Why? Like, what's the need? Even thematically, what's the need for it to be so impossible?
If you intend to claim the Frenzied Flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the Frenzied Flame alone.
We're going to. I'm going to die more times trying to get down there than all the other deaths in the game before and after combined. So through that door is where the three fingers are. You get naked, and then you can open the door. We're not gonna do that because it upsets Melina, and we're not going with that ending anyway. There is a way to undo it. That's why you fight Melania, lore-wise. But we're not gonna mess with that because I don't want to upset Melina. So let's check our list for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we found all of the sites of grace. So we are good. So we will start next stream by going through probably the Ainzel River. And then after the Ainzel River, we will go through Caelid. And then after Caelid, we will go to the Mountaintop of the Giants. But we might not get through that all in one stream. But anyway, we have been going for 4.5 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and call the stream there. I have some chores to do, and then I have to pick up Sable in like 4 hours. So, we did really well. We got through a decent amount. We got all of the mist sites, and then we got through all of Landell and the underground area. So that's pretty good. We did well. We did well. And I think we died as many times trying to jump down here as we did trying to through like the entire rest of the time. What does this mean? Oh, that's multiplayer status. So that probably means that, like, you're more likely to get an invasion or something there. But anyway, let's head back to the Round Table Hold and get our hug. Oh wait, there was that painting we wanted to see if it was over here. Now that we're not inside, we can use our horse to run around faster. Somewhere in this area, because that's definitely the tower. Where? I think he's up higher. Seeing him down there. The painting though looked like it was closer to the tower than this area is. Honestly, the painting looked like it was at an angle you can't really get to. Maybe he's up here. Yep. Fire's deadly sin. Off for our hugs. Well, we also have Oh, I lost all my runes though.
Well, I took you've no matter. It's lay out your arms then.
So we need a 9 and then an ancient dragon smithing stone, which those are really rare to find. So we have our sword close to maxed out. Significantly increase the damage. Now we're going to be putting out about 600 per strike, because not only did we increase the damage, the base damage, but we also increased the dex scaling from C to B, and then the strength down to C as well. And so we're almost doubling the damage because of our scaling.
See you here for spirit.
Oh, we don't have a Ghost Flow Wart 7. We just have an 8. I guess I'll wait until I find another 7. And I might even save it because I want to be able to get the Blood Knife Tiche up to like max level right away once I get it. I still need to figure out where that Nomadic Merchant 1 is. We found 7, but we're still missing 1. I really don't know which one I would have missed. It has to be somewhere in like the beginning parts of Limgrave. I just don't know which one. Because I don't have it marked on my map as like a merchant that I found and left alone. So I need to look that up, because he's probably the one that has the cookbook that teaches me fire grease. So let's get our hug.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? Now, come closer. You are so very warm. Then good day to you, my dear.
Hours exactly, basically 3 minutes over, but that was all hugs and stuff. So 30 hours in, and we are a decent way through. I think we're about 2/3 of the way through, somewhere around there. Plot wise, like ultimate plot wise, I think we're a little bit farther than that, just by a bit. But we have some side areas we're gonna do, so we're 2/3, maybe halfway through, depending on how long the Halig tree takes us and how long the Elden Beasts and everything takes us, because we could still struggle. We're doing okay, but we could still end up struggling at the end, because I haven't fought those bosses nearly as often. Like, I think I've only fought Melania once, maybe twice, and same with the Elden Beast. I think I've only done that one twice. And so some of these later bosses I don't have as much experience against as I do these earlier ones that I've gone through a lot myself and that I've done a lot of co-op with. So we could struggle still. But we're going to be done for tonight. I might not stream tomorrow. It depends. We got some things going on. But if not tomorrow, then I'll stream sometime this weekend. And then for sure next week I'm going to try to finish it before the end of next week. But anyway, thanks for hanging out and chatting, and I'll see you tomorrow.